right. Are we live? Yes, we are. Perfect. On time 3 days in a row. I should stop procrastinating so much. Hi, Arif. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. And Tours, welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good today. Yes, our bot is here, which is perfect. That's the signal that, the stream has started, which is good. Boa tarde, mestre Dona João Almeida. Boa tarde. Boa tarde. Espero que esteja tudo bem. Hi, Tours. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good today. Welcome. All right, let's see if I can start these ads real quick because I really, really want to get stuff done today. I want to finish this menu. This menu is haunting me, and it's appearing in my dreams. No, I'm just kidding. It didn't appear in my dreams. But yeah, I really want to finish this today. It shouldn't be this. It shouldn't take this long to get this stuff done. Today's video is going to happen, right? Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, hopefully so. Thank you. Project Unfarmed. Welcome in. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. All right, let me just run these ads real quick. I'm really sorry about that. Let me just get these ads out of the way. There you go. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. There you go. Okay, let's just get these ads out of the way so I can get started. I hope you're not an ads project. But welcome in. I'm doing good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing good. I really want to finish this menu today, or at least the functionality of it. I really want to get this done because it's kind of bothering me that this is taking so long. But that's okay. It's fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's totes okay. All right, let's just get these ads out of the way. 2 more minutes to go, and then we can get started. Here I was cleaning my subs. Hiya, Fire. Welcome. And wow, 15 stream streaks. Yeah, that's a lot. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Got out of the first comment I made. I see. I'm really sorry. Gooing is hard. Yeah, it is. I mean, to be fair, it would have been easier if I just made this hard-coded, right? But because I want to make this extensible, because I want to add stuff to this in the future, that's the problem. That's the big problem right there. I'm kind of taking more time now so I can, not have to worry about adding more features to this later, basically. Which, it's a double-edged sword, but hopefully it won't be that bad. Hopefully I'll finish this in feasible time. Hopefully I'll finish this before, the end times are upon us or something. It would have been easier if I didn't want a good GUI, is what I heard you say. I mean, yeah. It can still be good and be hard-coded, right? I just, put up this button here, put up this button here, this button does this button does that. And, if I hard-coded everything, it would still be good. It just wouldn't be very extensible. If I wanted to add new things to this, it would be a nightmare. But, Oh, and Rafe also shared the stream streak. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for the stream streaks. That's pretty cool. It's hard to see, though. I really wish there was a way to see that in chat. The other day, I actually saw that in chat, but I can't see it in my dashboard, which is kind of silly and dumb and silly. I just see it in my activity feed, so it's kind of hard to catch it sometimes. I don't know. I guess I'll have to ask Twitch if there's a way to, or if I have to figure out if there's a way to turn that on the dashboard chat. But yeah, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Hiya Fire, welcome. Do you think stuff that normally isn't even thought about in a game, like the UI, ends up being harder than stuff like game logic? It depends, but it can definitely be, yeah. In a game like this, UI and game logic kind of go hand in hand. They are both very complex because you have a lot of stuff to do, right? You have a lot of stuff to tell your villagers to do, stuff to build, menus to navigate, right? So the UI becomes complex because the game is also complex, right? There is that. But the UI needs that little bit extra attention because that's your point of contact with the player, right? So if it's bad, if it's not thought out properly, it becomes a barrier to entry or even to play, right? There is that. But yeah, that's basically it. It can be UI can be more a problem than the game for sure. Depending on the game, it can be way more of a problem than the game itself for sure. Hi, Everest Coder. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Balancing the sword. That's what we constantly tried to do. Yeah. Is he very good at it? Lots of evidence. I fully trust. Well, thank you so much, Source. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I try, right? I try to make these things as best as I can. I am not, I don't have the answers to everything all the time, but I try to do the best I can. That's as much as I can, that's as much as I can muster, I suppose. I think Stream Streaks is, I watched 14 and other streamers, and not I watched 15 of sorcery streams. Is it really? I think it's just one stream specifically. It wouldn't make sense otherwise, right? I'd say it's more common than not. Yeah, for sure. I'm watching the 15th stream, but from a specific person, right? I think that's it. It wouldn't make sense otherwise. Why would you celebrate in chat that you've watched 15 streams from other people, That'd be weird. Hiya TV Paxoy, welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Maybe I'm trying to cut back on my Twitch content. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. And if you have to cut this one, that's totally fine too. No hard feelings or anything. But I do appreciate you being here nonetheless. It's the 15th stream in a row from this streamer. Yeah, that's what makes sense. Yeah, that's exactly what makes sense to me, at least. It wouldn't make sense to be from other people because then that would be a Twitch-wide celebration, not a specific chat celebration. Does that make sense? At least, from the way I... Yeah. After finishing this game, do you plan to make a 3D game? I'd like to. I'd definitely like to. I have a bunch of ideas. But yeah, I'd totally love to do a 3D game. I am not lacking in ideas to do a 3D game. I tried to do a 3D game once I was starting out. I was trying to make a 3D game. But eventually I just dropped it because it was beginning to be, a bit complex. But nowadays I feel like I have the chops to do something like that. Yeah. My cat is between me and my keyboard. It's hard to write. That's totally fine. That is totally okay. Oh, right. The ads are over. Let me just post that I'm online and such. Okay. Post. Muted. Good. Post. And finally, post. There you go. Okay. Notifications are out. And yeah, we're good to go. Just a few more minutes and then I'll get started. Let the cat write, man. What's your problem? Yeah, the cat is trying to express itself, Sometimes steps on keyboard. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I went to chat with this cat Come here, buddy. Psst, psst, psst. Cat is illiterate. It is not. It's just trying to pretend it's illiterate. I speak cat fluently. Well, there you go. Fire can understand it. It's totally fine. This week, someone joked on chat they were no longer making a Souls-like as their first game because they were having trouble grasping learning to code. I thought about it for a second. I genuinely think coding a Souls-like should be relatively easy. Creating the world, choreographing the fights, balancing the difficulty, that's what's hard. Yeah, I mean, in a way, a lot of games can be boiled down to that kind of thinking, right? The basics of a game are usually easy to tackle, It's when you get to the nitty-gritty that nuance starts coming out, Sometimes, I don't know, a way the movement of a character is done. I mean, you can get a character to move in a world, right? But getting the character to move just right so it feels good, that's when problems start arising, right? Getting the basics of a game down, it's usually fairly simple. I'm not going to say it's super easy, right? But it's fairly simple and easy. But when starting, putting everything together, making it look good, making it feel satisfying, that's when difficulties arise. That's why games take so long to make. Not because of the basics, it's because of the rest of it. It's coalescing everything into a solid product. He wants some attention. Hiya, Flair. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. The cat? Yeah, I get it. I'm on a plane back home from Godot Fest, but y'all have a nice stream. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for tuning in while we were in the plane. But thank you. Yeah. I mean, have a nice trip back. I hope you had a good time over there. You can tell us all about it once you're back. But yeah, that's awesome. That's great. Thank you so much for taking the time to come in. Provide attention to your cat overlord. True. Cats need their attention. Ave is surely way more complicated coding-wise than a Souls-like. It's different. In the case of Ave, the difficulty is more in the systems themselves, the way everything is coded together. Whereas in a game like a Souls game, I mean, I haven't played a Souls game, or rather, I haven't played the Souls games, but I've played similar games. The problem in those games is less systematic and more in the terms of getting the mechanics to feel good, the dodging, the action, the physics, getting that stuff to look and work correctly. It takes time, whereas in this game, there's no physics at all, but the complexity of the game lies in other parts of it, the whole calculation of what the characters are doing, the expanse of the world, right? Trying to simulate the growth of things and all of that. It's a different kind of complexity. It's still complex, but it's a different kind of complexity for sure. Is cat's attention more important than stream? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. No questions about it. But yeah, in that sense, the complexity, all games are complex in one way or another, right? But their complexity is different based on the kind of game that it is. Small details take time, but are not usually complex coding. Coordinating multiple systems is. I mean, yeah, but to be fair, in a game, in a Souls game, for example, I'm assuming that there are a lot of systems that, function, that have connections to each other, right? I mean, based just on my experience alone, which is very little. I haven't played any Souls games, right? But just by looking at small bits of gameplay, I've seen a bit of the gameplay before. You have to keep track of a lot of things. The enemies, the the places you've traversed, the whole overworld, the quests, the puzzles, the you know, the items, everything. Yeah. I mean, it's a different kind of thing for sure. Yeah. In terms of complexity of system code, yeah, it might be a little lesser than a game like this for sure. But the complexity of the code lies in other stuff. Like I mentioned, the physics, the character movement, the animation, getting all of that to feel good. And also, don't some Souls games have multiplayer embedded in? So you have to factor that in. So it's, a little harder to, keep all that going about. It depends, I guess. Is cat's attention more important? Is a full sentence, and the answer is always yes. Exactly. I asked yesterday, but I needed to go. Am I asking it? What do you think about this controller? Oh, right, yeah. No, I really liked it. I was taking a look at it when you posted the link. The controller looks really cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. It kind of looks like a substitute to an Xbox controller, but I really like that it has so many small attentions to detail. I really like that there's this compartment for the Bluetooth adapter, right? It looks really cool. But yeah, if you want to buy it, just go for it. Pen4, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello. How are you? Doing good. Hopefully you're doing good as well. What are we doing today? I'm going to try and finish this menu right here. I previously had over here on the left the buildings that you could build. I'm trying to make a small menu with subsections to do things. But I'm running into a few problems. But yeah. It might be too green. No, I mean, if I were to buy the controller, I would probably buy the black version. I did mention that yesterday too. I wouldn't buy the green version. It's way too... It hurts the eyes looking at it. It's too... I know I'm not... This is blasphemy coming from me, but it's too green. And it's not the fact that it's too green. It's that the green is too... neon, right? It's too strong. It kind of hurts the eyes to look at for too long. So in that case, I would probably buy the black one. If there is an that option. I don't know if that's an option, but yeah. Jiggly Bits Donger, welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. I hope you're doing good. You might be right. Yeah. It is 100% right. This is what we thought. Oh yeah, I remember this. That Cyndi Lauper photo. Oh my gosh. Incredible. It's not loading. I don't know what's up with this website. It just loads very slowly. And then it doesn't even load correctly. I don't know what's up with that. But yeah, I remember looking at this yesterday and seeing a website with a tweet button with this color and the bird still is kind of comforting, I guess. But yeah, it loads all weird. That there's text overlaying on top of it. I don't know. It's complicated. Don't question it. Unless maybe it's my browser. Maybe Firefox is just not equipped to deal with that website. I don't know. There's no point in getting another controller that isn't the Xbox one. I mean, yeah, if you really want a controller, if you don't have any option, then yeah, go with that. But if you can spare it, I definitely go with the Xbox one for sure. Jokes aside, it looks perfectly fine. Yeah, it looks fine. Yeah, unless you like it for some reason. It is cheap, just 1,500 liras. Yeah, I mean, if you just want a controller to test stuff out, yeah, you could do worse with that. Yeah. They have domestic production support donation. Okay. Makes sense. Vibrant? Yeah, I guess the green is a bit vibrant. But it's not even vibrant. The greens can be vibrant and not hurt the eyes. That green is actually high straining. It's too pure. It's pure green It's kind of too much. Are you using an ECS style architecture or more OOP style for this kind of game? So here's the thing. It's neither. I am using a component system, but I am not using a full-blown ECS architecture yet. I have prepared the whole code to eventually allow me to, move over to an ECS system. The code is prepared for that, and I one day hopefully will tackle that. But for now, it's just everything is put together with components, but not what's the word for it? But it doesn't have a full ECS system on top of it. It's just objects are made with components. That's it, basically. Hi, Hyphus. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yes. Then I can buy its black version. Yeah, personal preference, right? And this is coming from a person who just loves green, right? The green on that controller is just, it's too much, I feel. I guess in the photo it might be more vibrant than in real life. Maybe in real life the green is a bit more it's a bit more soothing, right, to the eyes. But the way the photos look, it just looks really, really eye straining. Wait, the game is not done? Yeah. Hi, Emojo. Welcome. Yeah, the game is not done. Believe it or not, the game is not done. I have a lot of work to do still. It's getting, every day it gets a little bit closer. It inches a bit closer to completion. But yeah, sadly, it's still not done. There's still a lot to do. Sorry. Xbox controller just doubles the price. Yeah. If you just want a controller to try out stuff, then yeah, just you could just buy any controller. It's totally fine. I'm working on a similar kind of game in Game Maker Studio 2. I've had to rework my game architecture 4 times due to optimization problems. This stuff is hard. Oh yeah. It is hard. It is for sure hard. Fortunately, I haven't had to rework my game architecture all that much, but I've definitely had to make changes here and there, for sure. It's it becomes a problem because things change, right? The game kind of shapes itself around what you're doing, and suddenly you start thinking, oh wait, I need a certain feature, but you don't have it, right? It's a problem, for sure. But fortunately, I didn't have to do a rework of the game architecture. The game architecture was okay, but definitely I've had to change a few things here and there, for sure. How is feature creep doing? It's not exactly feature creep. Right now, I'm working on UI, though. I am trying to... So I've made this decision a while ago. You probably weren't here, but I've talked about this at the beginning of the week, where I decided I am going to stop focusing on everything outside of the village management part of the game. So combat, walking around the overworld, that is all going away for now, right? Though they'll still be there, but I'm going to turn them off. I want to focus on the village building aspect of it so that it becomes the best I can make it, pristine, right? So in a way, I'm trying to cut down on the number of things I have to do to make this, a functional thing that I can put in front of people, basically. But yeah, feature creep is always a thing, but I'm trying to cut down on that. Hopefully I manage to succeed, but we will see. Oh, also, Omar Yahya and Newest Balance. Thank you so much for the followers. Thank you so much. As you need new things, the engine grows. Oh yeah, no, the engine needs to grow for sure. But in terms of restructuring my architecture, I haven't had to do that all that much, fortunately. I've managed to keep the architecture mostly intact. Sure, you add to it, right? You add stuff to it. But fortunately, I've been lucky enough that I didn't have to change my whole architecture while doing that. Hi, Arianon. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. I had a crazy idea of using something like Strudel, title cycles, as music in a game where parts change on game events. So it would be live music. And I think even with possible high variety in sounds, be very small in size. I've never heard of this title cycles. Is this like a sound system? Oh. Okay, let me put this up on screen. Title Cycles is a free open source live coding environment for algorithmic patterns written in Haskell. Haskell, interesting. Tidal is using Super Collider and other open source software for synthesis and MIDI. Tidal has inspired an open source family of similar environments, adopting its model of patterns of time known as usulangs, including the web-based Strudel environment. Interesting. So it's a way for you to define patterns in sounds and music. Is that it? That's interesting. I've never heard of this, but it looks cool. Check for Strudel. It's a website version. Ah, okay. Let me see. Ah, I see. So you kind of code your music in a way. I'm assuming this is part of the pattern. That's interesting. I've never heard of this, but this looks cool. Yeah. I posted a video to the Discord that showcases Strudel if you want to check it out. Oh, was that video of the trans thing? I've seen it in chat, but I haven't watched it yet because I just saw that it was there before the stream went live. But I did see that there was a new video there. Yeah. Oh yeah, so it is. Yeah. Coding trance music from scratch again. Yeah. I'll have to see it then. I'll keep this on my tabs so that I can take a look at it later. But this looks cool. Yeah, this looks really cool. I know this would be easier in another game engine, but it's kind of a goal of mine to make it a Game Maker Studio too, with its limitations. That's totally fine, you know. Most of the time, engines won't be your limiting factor. Sure, Game Maker Studio will probably have some limits, right? But depending on how you do your game, you should be able to do it just fine. It just, takes a bit extra work. But yeah, should be okay. Hopefully you'll be able to make it. I'll have to check out Fire's video, yeah. It's a real-time programming language that generates music. That's pretty cool. Check for Strudel. It's a website version. Right. I never heard of it as well, but that's so cool. I'm putting it here. I have it here to watch later. I'm going to add this here so I can take a look at it. But it looks cool. Yeah. I've seen some videos of this on Instagram. Ah, pretty awesome. Yeah, it does look quite cool. The core library is Haskell, I think, and very small when you only put your needed instruments as sounds and then just have a bunch of code to play stuff. Interesting. That's pretty neat. That's pretty nice. I'll have to take a look at this. Looks really interesting. I've also found this Turkish band. Ah. It's got a camo camo thing. I mean, I'd still go with the sleek black, you know. It just looks nicer. But you know, if you like this patterning, then yeah, why not? Go for it. But personally, I'd probably go with the sleek black. I don't know. There's just something about it. And this is coming from someone who likes green. I don't know. When it comes to stuff like that, I do like to keep it. How is Contraland? No idea. No idea whatsoever. All right. Let's begin. I got a lot of stuff to do today. I have this menu to finish. Hopefully, I'll finish it today. And besides the fact that I also have to end a little earlier today because I have to go get groceries after stream is over. So yeah, got a little less time today, but I want to get this stuff done. So let's get it done. Okay. First of all, these things ain't working. I'm clicking on them and they're not working, and I need to figure out why. So time to figure out why. When I press a button, no, it's on a button toggle, right? Because that is no, that one is a button, a normal button. So let's figure it out. Yeah. Control N is also Turkish. I never heard of that brand though. I think it's a brand, right? You're mentioning a brand? Okay, let's see. Click. That's fine. Now click. Interesting. It's not calling that. Why is it? Oh, is it because... Is it because... No, because I don't do anything to it here. Why is it not calling anything? When I click on... I might be doing this wrong then. Okay, let me see. Okay, you do new things. Add the button to it. On button pressed. It's right here. So I'm assuming it's doing this. And it goes right here on button pressed. Yeah. Strip container, blah blah. Let's give him texts actually for now. I don't want to do it like this in the end, but let's just add text to this. Let's make the tooltip the text of the button. That'll be easier for us to see what the heck is going on. I do need to set up the text for things though, because I'm not doing that. Designate. And then there's these. This is going to be the house. Warehouse. Okay. I just want to see if they get assigned correctly. Well, these are okay, but the other ones are not getting any text at all. Why is that? Why do you not have? There's nothing. Oh, because I probably didn't do that on the other one. Give me a second here. Yeah, I need this, but down here as well. Yeah. There. Okay. This way it'll they're clones, original ones. Looks too powerful. Damn. That looks like I don't even know what that looks like. It looks like it looks like a powerhouse. Look at this thing. Dang. Look at this bad boy. Full of buttons. There's buttons here. There's a display here. Dang, that looks like a powerhouse. This looks like a bunch of problems waiting to happen. It's true. It's true. There's so many failure possibilities right there. Don't bother. Just get the Xbox one. It will be the most compatible and easy fixable. Yeah, in that case, yeah, I definitely recommend, Okay, there we go. So there's okay, that's cool. That's fine. That's great. Now, when I click this, why are you not Oh, I think I know why. No, but it should do that because I have the on button pressed here. It's right here. I am setting it up here. What am I doing wrong? That's weird. Okay, let me run this again and see. Okay, let me take a look at here. What the heck is going on with this thing? Okay. Okay. So wait, it has two children. It shouldn't have any children at all. Well, that kind of explains it then. Why does it have children? It shouldn't have any. It should have 0. Am I not deleting all of them at the beginning? Yeah, I'm Q freeing it. Am I what? There's 3 buttons there. We remove the 3 of them. So there's 0. Cool. Where am I putting buttons on this? Remove, add child. Yeah, but this is where I do that. Where else am I adding children to this? I guess that's it. Yeah. I need to turn this off. I need to turn all of this off, actually. Hold on a minute. I was supposed to turn that off, actually. I just remembered. This wasn't even supposed to be here, this code anymore. This code wasn't even supposed to be here anymore. Comment this. I don't think this needs to be here anymore. This is because I'm trying to reuse a component or reuse a thing that already existed to do this, and it's kind of probably screwing everything over, but okay. Oh, no, it's not showing anything. That's just great. Mm. Oh, I'm not setting it to visible, actually. Which I am here, I think. If I'm not, I definitely should. I need to turn that on. Wait, am I not doing that already? Am I? Yeah, it says right here, level 2 container visible depends on the toggled on. Okay. So what is the problem then? Well, first of all, the icons are not being changed, which is bad. That's not good. But I am setting that here. So what is the deal? I'm setting the icon, I'm setting the tooltip and the text. What the heck is going on with this thing? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, Mojo. Cheers. We'll go with Pusat. Yeah, that, you know, horrible joystick. So the thing with children, there's the bees and the flowers. I thought it was the birds and the bees. You know, it depends. Hi, Geek. Welcome, welcome. One of my friends uses this model. I can ask him. Yeah, you're better off asking first then. Not safe for work in German. Oh, God. At work, not clicking. Yeah, yeah. What is this? That looks a little more sleek, but unfortunately, you can only look at it from the top view, which is kind of weird. Looks okay, you know. At least it looks a little sleeker than, you know, all the other ones. Good call. 50-second comic. Gotcha, gotcha. Not clicking, just not clicking, not clicking, not clicking. Check 8-bit do. I'm checking Amazon right now. We'll do it. 8-bit do is nice and have nice drivers for Linux. Ah. I never heard of 8-bit do. Are they a controller manufacturer? Oh, okay. They look nice. Ooh, I love this SNES design. Is it NES or SNES? I don't know. I guess it's the NES. Yeah, it says right here. That looks so cool. Look at that. Wait a minute. This is an Evernight controller. What? Oh, damn. All right. Huh. Okay. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need an Evernight controller, okay? I'm out. I'm out. Goodbye. Yeah, but these look quite nice. Oh, they have a nice little keyboard. Look at that. It looks so cute. Okay, I'm good, okay? I am going to close off this tab because this tab is very dangerous for me. In my head, Dory was singing that. Just not clicking, just not clicking. I have some Prada of Monster, the old ones that are really good, but the new stuff is just some random cheap Chinese product with the logo on. Ah, okay, okay. Never heard of 8-bit do. Please return your Game of Nerd card. Hey, I mean, I don't buy a lot of controllers, okay? I don't. I'm sorry. Also a bit more pricey. Gotcha. You're good. You're in Turkey. Monster, mostly sold in Turkey. Ah, okay. They also have cross-platform controller dongles. Interesting. But I was very taken aback as soon as I saw the little flower. This little flower right here in the middle. I was a bit taken aback. Like, wait a second. I know that flower. I've seen that before. Incredible. Even when I don't want to talk about, or even when I don't want to, think about Honkai Star Rail, it just comes back and slaps my face. Live in Istanbul for 10 years. Might be hard. Now I'm in Villanova de Gaia, Portugal. Ah, nice. Happy Friday, all. Hi, silly fish. Welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Hello. I'm living in Antalya. Right. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. Okay. It's a nice place. Yeah. So take me back to Constantinople. No, you can go back to Constantinople. Been a long time gone. Constantinople. Why did Constantinople get the works? That's why business but the turn. That's the money business but the Turks. Oh gosh. Okay, there is something happening here. I just realized. I just saw this. Out of Bounds. Oh boy. Oh goody. I love Out of Bounds. Out of Bounds is so nice. Okay, I need to figure out what the heck is going on with this thing. That's cool. That's cool. I don't get why that's not being called though. But okay, let me run this again, and then we'll. Okay, this I've realized that it's working correctly. The problem is the rest, right? Something is happening in here that's just not. Yeah, something is happening to this. I'm assuming it's when I do the whole this, when I set this up. Okay, let's do that again. Something is going on here. Something is definitely. Oh, so it just. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. This whole thing is. I can't do this like this anymore. Yeah. This thing. Yeah. Okay. I have to do this, but it's not going to be like this anymore. I have to. Okay. There we go. Was that it? Okay. Click. There you go. Okay. So the action should be place a house. Yes. Okay, it's working. It's working. Okay. Now we're talking. Okay. So close that. Give me Godot again. There we go. Okay. Turn this off. Yeah. When I click one of the other buttons, I should turn all of this off. It's not happening with this one. It's happening with this one, but not this one? That's weird. I wonder why. Oh, and also destroy is not working. I'm clicking on it and it's just not doing anything. Why is that? Let's find out, shall we? So when I press, this should be on press. Wait, am I in the correct place? I'm not. I wasn't even in the correct place. It should be here, right? So when I click on that one, I should go directly. Okay, setup seems to be working correctly now, so I don't need to do that. Click on destroy. Nothing's happening. Okay, that's a problem right there. I'm clicking on it and nothing is getting called. Why the heck not? It's the same thing. It's the same thing as the other one. Oh god. Okay. 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 I know. Yeah. The buttons are already there, so they don't get set up properly. I need to do this for the buttons on the other one too. Yeah. Okay. That should fix it. There we go. Okay. And designate does nothing. Okay. We'll leave it like that. It's fine. I mean, it's not supposed to not be null anyway. I mean, sure. Fine. Fine. Oh, the action is null. It's not, the problem isn't this, it's this. The action. Never mind, never mind, never mind. There we go. Now I can click at will. Okay. Let's see if this is working. Let's do a full thing. Let's build a house. Set some people here. Wait. going on? Did I misclick something? Oh god, this whole thing is falling apart. Okay. Also, I need when I click on one of these, I need to turn all of this off. I mean, technically, I don't have to turn it off, but you, you. Oh, I have to take that off. I have to take this off. I have to take this one off. Yeah, that was the problem all along. Okay. Is everything ready? Okay. What's going on here? Okay. We'll get to you. Right. So now let's destroy this building. Interesting. It's giving out an error. And also it's not turning this off, which is not ideal. Also, when I click this, I should turn this. Should I turn it off? No, okay. I won't turn it off. It's fine. Because if you want to place several types of buildings, you know. Also, why am I keeping the building even when I've finished? What? Oh boy. That's eesh. Why is front end UI always a nightmare? Never seen anything that just works good and nice. It's true. It's true. UI is always a problem. Yeah, we get triggered when we hear Constantinople. Vila Nova de Gaia does not sound as cool as Terra Nova do Bacalhau, especially if you know what Gaia means in Brazilian Portuguese. I guess so. So, but they might be giants. Say that it's Istanbul. Yeah, that one. The title of the song is actually Istanbul, not Constantinople. They knew what they were doing. I personally don't like Istanbul. Yes. It is too crowded. Gotcha. It has more population than Portugal. Sorry, Portuguese peeps. Hey, it's a fact of life. What else can you say? I was joking. I was singing. I am singing, and I have the tiny tunes running around my brain. These days, Turkish Mediterranean coast of Turkey getting lots of immigration from Russia and Ukraine. I won't need to play Counter-Strike to learn Russian if I want to. Hey, I mean, if you're stressed, just play Minecraft, build a house, and let a creeper help you. Oh yeah, creepers help out a ton. That is true. Feels like a trap. My cat comes back and distracts me. Gotta pay attention to him. Otherwise, he's gonna be mad. The very next day, you thought it was a gunner, but then it came back anyways. True. How does the cat distract you? Does the cat point a laser at a wall and makes you chase it? He sits in front of my keyboard. It's not your keyboard. It's the cat's keyboard. Exactly. The first mistake you made was assuming that keyboard belonged to you. The moment your cat took over, the moment your cat, got on your desk, that's when the keyboard was no longer yours, basically. My cat is a conqueror. Submit to this cat. Cat, everything that's mine is mine, and everything that's yours is mine, and you are mine. Exactly. Cats are very possessive. It's true. It's all a matter of mindset. If the cat says you can't use the keyboard, they're not distracting you. They're redirecting your attention. Exactly. Good afternoon. Hi, Fumanchu. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I'm Brazilian. I see. In that case, melhor Vila Nova de Gaia do que Vila de Gaia Nova. Yes. Yes. That would, I mean, I guess. Yes. Hello from Poland. Hiya, Ziegler. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. We're being invaded by a bunch of Zukas. It's fine, it's fine. Everybody's welcome here. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. It's okay. Good to hear. Good to hear. So, why is that a problem? What is going on here? Excuse me, sir? Okay, we've established that these are working correctly, so I don't need to turn those on anymore. Cool. Place a house. Cool. How's the console looking? Console's looking okay. Okay. Whatever. Build a... Oh, right. I don't have a worker for that. Build a house. Gather materials. Whatever. Yeah. Okay. Okay. House is built. Whoa. Okay. Here we go. Oh, God. What is this? I find it funny. I am in debug mode. Why is this not stopping and telling me where the error is? It was supposed to do that. At least, you know. Okay, let's look for this. Okay, so this is the problem. 209. What, you don't have a building instance? What? Yeah, okay. I guess I could just make that check. Sure. Sure, I could do that. But is that going to solve the problem, though? I'm afraid that it won't. Okay. Oh, ads have just started. Oh God, I totally forgot about the ads. Oh no. I'll just take a quick break, everybody. I'm so sorry. I didn't even notice the ads were coming. I'll take a quick break and I will be back in a bit. So hopefully I'll see you on the other side of those ads. Pew. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Okay, let me catch up with chat real quick. Oh, God, there's okay. Oh, Anna. Wait. Oh, you rated in. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hi. Hi, everybody. I just saw you at the end of the chat. And I thought, wait a minute, Anna's here? What was going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you had a nice stream. How did it go? I can type. I can type. Oh, God. I'm writing Anna with 3 N's. Okay, there we go. Welcome in, duckies. Welcome in. I hope you had a good time over at Anna's stream. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I am working on UI today. My name's Ren. I'm a game developer. I'm working on UI today, and it's being fantastic. I love working on UI. It's great. I love having things not work all the time. Let me just catch up with chat real quick, because I don't think there's a lot to catch up on. Is there? Okay, there's a little bit. I'll get back to it. I'll get back to it. Let me just catch up with Anna. Had a nice stream upgrading Net 9 to the new Net 10 across my projects. Was a fun kind of pain. I see. I haven't upgraded yet. I don't know if I'm able to, though. I guess I'll have to wait for Godot to update their versioning so I can use the newest .NET. Although I probably could just use the new .NET. I have no idea. But that's pretty cool. How are you finding it? Have you run into any problems yet? That's pretty cool. The Bay Harbor Booty Bandit. Wow. What a name. I love it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. All right, let me just catch up with chat real quick. Just a little minute. Demand to speak to Life's manager. Exactly. Sorry, being pressured always goes up 2 octaves. How dare you? How dare you, actually? If you can guess where I'm from, nothing will change. But is this TV pack or is this the cat? It's probably the cat. It's probably the cat. Me, but doesn't matter. We're from the same country. Exactly. Yeah. I'll give you a hint. We changed our country because America didn't know we're a country. Country's name. Ad alerts are off again. That's why you missed them. You know why? I figured out immediately after I went to break. I forgot to turn on my streamer bot. So that's why there was no ad warnings. So that's just great. I did turn them off, turned them on immediately after. So I got that going for me. It's not very common that I start stream without streamer bot turned on, but had to be one of those days. The thing I know is that Syria changed its flag, but I have not heard any country changing its name. Yeah, there was Turkey. There was also the Netherlands, right? They did change their name recently. Am I wrong? At least I think it was. Geography is not a strong point for Americans. They can say any country and I will be right. From birthday to a gourmet bird name. Exactly. I need to go, peeps. And Jay, I bought a little creeper in front of your door to help you. He's totally harmless. I don't know creeper's gender. That's totally fine. Thank you so much for being here, TV Paxoy. I do believe that your surgery is coming up on Tuesday. So I hope you have a nice surgery. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, hopefully you'll still hear it. But thank you so much for being here. And Anna, then Anna's raid came in. Thank you so much for the raid again, Anna. I'm so sorry. I'm all over the place today. Yeah. Beware of the duckies. Yeah. Welcome in. I didn't see it was a beer bag screen, but that's all right. So she's the rest of them. Thank you so much. Ohio. Oh my gosh. I'm confused. I didn't think I have a subscription, but I didn't get ads. You don't always get them. It depends on where you are at. It depends on a lot of factors. You don't always get ads. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. It could be a multitude of factors. Yeah. It's not 100% a thing. Yeah. I love it so far, but well, there aren't a lot of breaking changes that most people will come across. That's cool. Did you catch any? It sounds from the way you're talking that you that you caught some. Hi, rabbits. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. The new syntax for C# 14 is also nice with fields for properties and extension methods. I did see that. That is pretty cool. I really want to test that out because I usually have a ton of fields that, I just need to have them because of properties and stuff. Having that in is actually pretty good. Yeah. I can't wait to check that out. That username? I know. Everybody's upgraded to net 10, huh? Yeah, apparently so. Yeah. I haven't looked at the changes yet because I'm afraid I'll be tempted to upgrade too. I don't know if I can do that though. I don't know if I know that Unity is far more restrictive with .NET upgrades. You had to stay in .NET 6, I think. I don't even remember anymore. But yeah, I'll have to see if Godot allows upgrades. It'd be nice. Hiya B, welcome. I mean, it's the new LTS version, and upgrades in .NET ecosystems are mostly smooth for 95% of all devs. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. What a mess this stream is. I am sorry. I am so sorry. I am all over the place today. Can't escape this cup. I know. Nothing works. UI is broken. Bots do whatever they want. Yeah, it's. I guess me getting here early is throwing you off. And Doors helped today. Exactly. Maybe worth a shot then. I'm so new to .NET that I don't have an instinct for that. Yeah, it very much depends. If you're using very run-of-the-mill code, if you're doing very normal code, very standard code, you should be fine with an upgrade. Usually upgrades break when it's stuff that is very out there, stuff that involves very wacky things. But for most, it's like Anna was mentioning, for 95% of developers, no one will notice any difference. It's mostly just very niche, very specific stuff that usually causes problems. No matter how far you run or how deep you hide, Scuff will find it. It will screw up your streams. It's true. There's no avoiding it, sadly. They try to keep breaking changes to a minimum. There was a big one with .NET 8, but that was by design because, well, to move forward with performance upgrades, they needed to change some stuff. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. At that point, there has to come a point where you need to just let go and move forward with something better, right? I guess that makes sense. But .NET 10's breaking changes seem to be edge case usages. That's pretty good. Okay, cool. Have a liquid. And thank you so much, Project. Thank you. Cheers. Someone in one of my Discords has a really nasty issue with the Godot editor, specifically, which kind of put me off. But I think that might have been a them problem. Could be. I mean, it'll definitely be dependent on what that person is doing, how that person is doing it. There are so many factors once you start looking at it that it's not easy to debug those problems unless you're in the thick of it, right? Especially if the project is very complex and if it has a lot of moving, interconnecting parts, that's when things get really, really hard to tackle, for sure. Oh, and Anna, I didn't mention it. I'm so sorry. But if you want to showcase anything in chat that we can look at, feel free. I'd love to take a look at it. If not, that's okay too. Also, if you need to take care of yourself, also feel free to do that. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. But I do appreciate you being here. Thank you. And thank you for the raid again. Did I mention thank you for the raid? Because thank you for the raid. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah. I am totally not over the place today. All over the place today. For example, the fork I made of a C# and a C++ project was a pain to upgrade, but that is because the dual build system was a mess, not .NET. Yeah. At that point, the mixing of languages would bring in some problems with upgrades. That's unavoidable, I suppose. But yeah, I definitely want to try it out. I have their article. They put out an article to highlight the changes and everything. I have it saved for later to read, but I haven't had any time this week. So hopefully during the weekend I might have some time to take a look at it. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. That said, I'm having problems with placing buildings today. So I'm creating a new menu. You can see right here. I don't have that big menu on the left anymore. I just have a few things here. Like this, right? But I'm having kind of trouble with this. It's not working as it should. And it's a problem. So I'm just trying to see if I can fix it. Okay. It's not marking it. Oh, that's right. I turned this stuff off. I need it. Okay. All right. I'm gonna comment this for now because I really need to fix this. But that's not your fault. That's mine. I know. Don't worry. It's gonna be okay. Let's try that again. Okay. Oh, there must be something here. There must be something in the way. Yeah, there it is. There you go. Okay. Okay, so that was it. Is that it? Where is the builder at? It's not destroying the buildings. Why are you not destroying the building? Oh god. Let's see. Should be that. So why is the builder not doing anything? Actually, let me look at something. Oh god, this is being used all over the place. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother looking at it. Because this needs to go. This needs to go. This property here, it needs to go. 100%. But that's okay. We'll fix that later. I'm more worried about the fact that the builder is not building anything or not deconstructing in this case. I wonder why. Let me see. Where is the builder? Builder. At the end of the day, that's not part of it. That's not part of the problem. I just want to take a look at it. But I'm not going to fix it now. I have other stuff to work on. No. Wait a minute. Entities. Here we go. Activities. Okay. Builder. Makes sense. Okay. But it's never being assigned that, I don't think. If it's deconstructing, which is what it should be. What? Lurk, the dishes are refusing to wash themselves and I need to go handle the situation. I see. You put some order in those dishes. For sure. See you in a bit, Reef. It's never reaching here, is it? Why not? I mean, is it reaching it? Because if it's not, then that's the problem. Actually, okay, let me put a breakpoint right here. And let's see what's going on. Okay. Build something. I'm aware, yes. Okay. Now, mark it to be destroyed. First of all, it's not being assigned directly. So that's immediately a problem. It should be here already, but it's not. Let's pass an hour and see what the heck's going on. Right. Yeah. But it should do that though, because I marked it to be deconstructed. So it should have changed its state. Okay, let's pass an hour. Let's see what's going on here. Wait, 10 buildings. Oh, right, because all the other ones. Yeah, I need a waypoint. House. Here we go. How are you looking right now? Deconstructing. Okay. What are you? You're a statue. Are you the house now? You're the house. Okay. Cool. That's cool. Right. Makes sense. A hammer is an effective solution for unwashed dishes. True. Also, using them as frisbees. I've also heard that's a good way to do it. Wait a minute. What do you mean? Okay, this is the problem then. How is this turning? How is this turning? What? I'm very confused right now. Okay, turn that off for now. I believe I've said everything. Yeah. Okay. Put that back. Okay. This is the house, right? This is the house. Okay. Why is this? I can't have that there. I can't have that there at all. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. I figured it out. It's fine. I can only make this check here. If we're building it and it's unobstructed. Oops. Only here can I check for this. When you're deconstructing, you don't check for this at all. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Cool. That's cool. It's very cool. Let's see if that works. Hammer basketball is also good fun. True. Exactly. How to properly deal with unwashed dishes. Exactly. Just throw them around like frisbees and then shoot them. Let's go. Well, look who it is. Hiya, little Frosty. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Okay. Build. Oh, right. I need to set everything up. You, and you. Okay. There. Destroy. Bam. Okay. Builder's still in the spa, which is bad. Okay, there she is. Okay, she's actually deconstructing now. She just doesn't do that immediately, which is bad. But okay. Deconstruction is working again. Cool. That's cool. Okay. Now, I need to fix this. When I click on destroy, this whole menu should go away. But it's not happening. Neither with destroy nor with designate. So I need to, work on this, basically. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. So to do that, why is that happening? Oh, I know why. Because I commented it. Because it wasn't working like I expected it to be. It's this thing. Yeah. Okay. When you click on destroy, add a signal with get tree queue free to it. That should remove the menu. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Right. I need to call this. I think I either commented this part of the code or I actually removed. Oh no, it's right here. I commented it. Okay. Um but this shouldn't only happen on button toggled. It should be here instead. So to do that, I'm going to cut this off from here, and I'm actually going to put that here instead. So if level index is 0, we're going to untoggle all except the button index where we're at. And the rest of it, we can just, yeah. This is kind of hard-coded. I want to improve that later, but for now, we'll just hard-code it, and then we'll add the new functionality to it. Should be okay. Okay, let's see. There we go. Oh, that's right. When I... Because that's the thing. I'm in destroy mode right now. You can't see it, but you can't see it very well, but there is a different mouse cursor for destroying. I actually made a different mouse cursor for it. But when I click here, I'm actually not leaving the destroy state, and I kind of should, I feel. When I click on the house, it changes the state though, so there is that. I wonder, yeah, I probably should, if I click on anything, if I click on anything that isn't a building, I should just leave. Maybe queue free the destroy state. True, true. Yeah, but that would probably be for the best. If I click on something during the destroy state that isn't a building to get destroyed, even if I click on if I click on something, no way, but that'd be kind of silly. Because I would probably want to destroy a lot of things. But if I click on something here, I believe that's how it works in Pharaoh. I could be wrong, but I can destroy whatever, right? I can click on many things while in the destroy state. But as soon as I click on building something else, if I click on these buttons, I should get out of the destroy state. Because, okay, let me do a very small test. If I click on destroy, then build, and I click house, it gets caught and it doesn't tell to destroy the statue, which is what I want. Okay, that's good at least. Just stop, destroy, state, Q in prison. Then you don't have to free it. I am very good at guitar. Actually, why not use the signal for focus exited on the button itself? Won't that work? Not exactly. Because when I click on the destroy button, if I leave the button, I still want to destroy things, right? The destroy is going to happen outside of the button itself. So, oh, you mean focus exited. Hold on, not just exit. Focus exited. Could be, but that would coming right up, sugar. John Lionard, thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I mean, that could work. But to do that, I would have to... I'd have to make this a little bit differently. Because here's the thing. I am feeding information to these buttons so they can get set up, right? That means I'd have to make the destroy button a special kind of button that, because all the other ones don't have that sort of functionality, right? When you don't have focus on it, it just quits a certain state. Or make a global signal that knows which button is currently clicked with enums based on the enum set to the proper state. Yeah, I guess so. I could do something like that. Coffee again? Yeah, I drink so much coffee. Transparent coffee, you know? Neutral pH. Fancy brand. Exactly. The fanciest kind of coffee. I'm going to make my own casino with enums and blackjack. Exactly. Sounds good. Sounds very good. I mean, okay. I might just leave it like this for now. But eventually I might work with it. I'll have to think about this. Because it's not that bad if I click this and I still have the destroy on it. I mean, it kind of is, because I'm assuming that once the people clicks build, it doesn't want to destroy things anymore. Yeehaw, we're doing some GameDev right here, boys. Get in line, y'all. I don't think I will ever get used to that. It'll never not be funny. Coming right up, sugar. Thank you so much, Taurus, for the gifts. Thank you. I actually didn't hear it. It just started. Oh, Yitter Pika? I am not sure how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. Jitter Pika? Jitter Pika. Jitterpka. Anyway, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Would one might even say beanless? Beanless. Possibly. Damn, that cowboy accent. I know. I'm a natural. What on earth? That was sort of an accident. We were talking about, I don't even know what we were talking about anymore. I think we were talking about I don't remember. Anyway, I started talking that way for some reason. We were just people were typing stuff in chat, and I started reading stuff like this. You see, and then then things got a little bit out of hand. Thank you so much for the gift sub tours. Thank you so much. If you're on the Discord, I posted it there when I made it. Yeah. I think the sound file is still there for you to click on. Yeah. It gets crazy here sometimes, you know. It's just it's a thing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll keep that. I'll keep it like this for now. More important than this, though, I want these buttons to have icons instead of text. I'm going to add the icons first, and then I'll set the text for. I'll take off the text after I put in the icons. But to do that, I need to change things a little bit. So here. No, where the heck is it? Here we go. Yeah, here we are. I wish there was a way for me to. Because I can set the icon directly here. But to do that, I have to make a lot of stuff. So I think I'm going to change this a little bit. I think I'm going to change this a little bit. Yeah. Instead of doing this as a texture 2D, I'm going to make this a method instead. Because that way I can keep stuff, is it like this? Oh, right. Wait. It needs to. Yeah. There. So when I set this up here, instead of doing this, what I can do is something like damn it. I don't remember the name. Give me a second. Oh no, wait. I can do it through. I don't need a. Yeah, I can get it through Context app. Never mind. I was thinking of something else. Okay, Context app, directory, resources for the game. So I want buildings, building templates. Visuals, icon. And I'm going to do this for all the other buttons. But now I need to change this a little bit because it's not a texture anymore. So it has to be something like this. Same thing in the other one. Okay. If I do it like this, then things are a bit easier to manage. And I'm going to do the same here as well. But instead of house, oh, right. Instead of house, here it's going to be the warehouse. There we go. Tag me with it. Okay. So that means that I should have icons on my buttons now. Hopefully. There we go. Okay. There we are. I'm not sure if I need the text. I'm going to keep the text in for now. Because the icon itself, these icons are not made by me. They're not very indicative of what these things are. So I'm going to keep the text for now. It's fine. I also want to add icons to these as well, but you know, that's going to be a thing for later, I feel. Okay. Yeah, but this way I can get the icon to just be fetched from anywhere. And I don't have to directly fit that into the component itself. I just feed it the method that actually goes and gets it. So it's easier, for future expansions to this. That's cool. That's nice. Should I add text to this? I'm going to keep it like this for now. That's fine. That's fine. Is the other builder here? There's just one. Where's the other one? That was weird. That was so weird. I can't even see the buildings anymore. That's bad. Okay, now why is she still doing it? Girl, what are you building? It's finished. It's done. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, they're all over the place. Wait, did something happen? Didn't oh yeah, something did happen. Okay. I think I know what that might be. It's because of the components. It's kind of yeah, it's making everything go haywire. Okay. That's fine. That's cool. That's just great. But okay, at least the buttons are working. You know, the game underneath is completely utterly broken. But at least everything else is working hunky dory. Are these the same size? They might be. They just might be. Let me see if this is still correct. Let me open up here. Open me up a sprite, if you please. I want to see if this is still centered. Let's see. It is not. It is not even close. Do you still have the third button there? Is that what's happening here? I thought I was turning that off, but uh take out the log. No, it's only those two. They got that Friday feeling. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna get too bothered with this, but it is kind of bothering me a little bit. Just a tiny, itty little bit that it's not fully centered. That kind of sucks. But you know what? I can fix that later. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. That's fine. I'm assuming the other one is centered, right? I mean, at this point, I don't even know. I mean, it kind of looks like it, but it's hard to tell. Well, it's easy enough to check. Yeah, it's a pixel of difference, but given that these are all different sizes, I'm not that bothered to it. So it's still centered. That's good. Oh, ads are starting soon. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing and then I'll come back. Just letting y'all know. But yeah, I'll be taking a break and then I'll come back and I'll try to keep working on this because there's still a few things left for me to do. This is still not done. I still need the layers thing. I need the layers controller here to the side. So I need to work on that. All right. All right, I'll take a quick break like I mentioned and I'll be back in a few minutes. So hopefully I'll see you on the other side of those ads. See you in a bit. Hello, everybody. I am back again. All right, let's keep working on this thing. Thank you and get in line. Hi, back. I'm everyone. You didn't even you typed that preemptively. How dare you? Tisk tisk. Welcome back, Reef. Okay. And you ruined it saying everybody. All right. I need to figure out the sizes of these things. Why the mind games? Why not the mind games, you know? At this point, why the heck not? I need because Ave is not ready yet. True. Ave is not ready. I want this to be 32 by 32. If I remember correctly, let me see here. I need to open up. Where do I have it? Should have it here somewhere. Here we go. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, here we go. Oh no, this is way bigger than that. The buttons are 32 by 32. But the panel itself. Yeah, I remember now. So we got 16, 16, 16. All in all, this is going to be 48 in size. And the buttons are going to be 32 by 32. Let's increase the size of it and see if it works. So let's go over here. Stop that. Okay. Now, here is the deal. I need you yeah, the buttons themselves are not going to be I mean, they could but that's not going to make them 32 by 32, is it? I think, yeah, container sizing. No, but there is a way for me to change the sizing of what's in this, right? At least I think so. This is the node itself. I want the size of the contents. Do I have to do this with a grid? I probably have to do this with a grid. Speaking of Aave, did it take you long to get used to it after changing from Salve? Not that much. Because I mean, it is a very common Latin word, especially, you know, in movies. So yeah, it didn't take me very long. No. I know every once in a while I have to check the title of the game window on the stream. Yeah, no, but to me it makes sense, you know, especially when Totem suggested it. It kind of dawned on me. Yeah, it makes total sense. Ave was a much more formal word. It wasn't, you know, it would make sense to be used, and it gets used a lot in media too, even more than Salve. But so yeah, I didn't get. I didn't take too long to get used to it. How do I? How do I force your size? Do I have to do it here? That seems kind of weird, but okay. But I will do it. I will do it. I just want to do a little test. Wait, isn't the icon in the center? Yes. Yes, please. Center. Okay. Because this whole panel, this whole thing is going to be 48 in size. But I don't want the buttons to be that size. I want this to have a margin. There you go. Can I just do that for everything? Please tell me yes. That's not center. That's at the top. No! Damn it. Hi, Akago. Welcome, welcome. I just think you should reconsider my idea to call the game The Good News, We Built Roads. The Bad News, the robots are using them to come kick our asses. Hey, I mean, that's a cool name. Maybe a tad too big to put on Steam, but hey, I'd love to have a game name like that. All roads lead to Rome, kicking your ass. That's true. That's true. Hi, Celia. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the 3 stream streak. Welcome in. Welcome in. Wait, shrink begin. No, shrink center. What? Did I misclick that? I might have misclicked that. Shrink center. There you go. Same thing for you. There we go. Okay. Also, yeah, we're going to need... It's just not that, you know? It's... separation of 4 is fine. But I want you to be spaced with margins. I guess I can do that here. Do I have to make a panel container for this? Oh man, if I have to do that, then that's gonna suck. You're right. Name's too long. Save it for the anime adaptation. That's true. I could use it for an anime adaptation. What happened to Kappa? Wait, what do you mean? They changed Kappa? What the heck is that? What? Isn't this an actor? Am I crazy? Why is Kappa this? This is an actor, right? I'm not seeing it wrong. I'm forgetting his name, but I've seen a bunch of movies with him. Unless I'm totally off on that. Why is he here? What? Okay. Cool. The Helen, they'd be like, I was born with the power to build roads. So this Irish elf girl asked me to help build a kingdom, but every time I built a new road, the Romans showed up to try and kick my ass. Yes, I love it. The anime adaptation shortened it to road. Classy. I like it. Some guy on Reddit says it's part of a marketing campaign. Praying it's just that. So they changed Kappa because of a marketing campaign? Okay. That's the mafia guy from Prison Break. But I don't remember his name, but yeah, I could go and check. I've seen a bunch of movies with him, but yeah. It's got to be marketing. It has to be, yeah. Kappa was supposed to be the former creator of Justin TV, which eventually became Twitch. Yeah. Peter Stormare. Exactly, yeah. Peter Stormare. Yeah, exactly. It is him, right? At least it looks like him. Yeah, it's got to be him. I mean, I know it's not exactly the same, okay? But oh, did I close it? No, it's still here. I mean, it's got to be, right? It has to be. It has to be him. Or as we know him, that guy from that movie. Exactly. There's always an elf girl. There is always an elf girl. Always. Nothing is sacred anymore. I know. It does look like him. I mean, yeah, it's him. He's in the new Call of Duty. Is that why? Is this a whole marketing campaign for Call of Duty? That's not too long. What is this? What? What the heck is this? Perfect thing for people to come into. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope we're doing good. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. We were just looking at long Steam game names, you know? So we just found this one. Holy crap. That is kind of insane, actually. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I'll read the name in a bit. Help. Peter Stormare. It does look like him, yeah. Apparently it's some sort of Call of Duty marketing campaign. Hiya, Walter. Welcome. Can't believe Steam allowed that. It's so long. Hi, Agua. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hope you had a nice stream. I hope y'all had fun in Agua's stream. Welcome in, everybody. Steam needs more ships. Oh, hiya. Fiona Blast. That is an SQL error waiting to happen. Exactly. Select everything from long ass titles. Yeah. I wonder what is the fastest you could make a functional name and post it on Steam. I don't know. Subin, welcome. No hablo inglés. Perdóname. Pero yo hablo. I know my Spanish is terrible, but okay. Hi, welcome. I do hope you can understand me. If not, sorry. I'll try, but yeah. I can try my best at Spanish, but it's going to be very scuffed. I will tell you straight up. Lamentablemente yo no hablo nada de español, así que tenemos que comunicarnos en nuestro idioma inglés. I mean, what? Me tomó por sorpresa tu español. I am not exactly Spanish, but, I live next to Spain, so I kind of know Spanish on the offhand, right? Yeah. My Steam game will now be nicknamed Little Bobby Tables. Yeah. Why not? Why the heck not? No sé qué digo, pero sí. Uh, oh man, I'm really gonna have to speak Spanish, aren't I? My Spanish is terrible. I am totally sorry. Yo soy from Portugal. From Portugal. De Portugal. Yo soy portuguesa. Entonces, el español me sale así un poquito. Oh God, I am. I am. Spain is coming for me. They know my location, and they're coming for me. They're coming for me right now. Oh my God. She's from Portugal or left Spain. How dare you? This is war. Here, let me help you. Soy de Portugal. Mi español no es muy bueno. Yeah. Yeah. Yo soy from Portugal. I mean, you try juggling 3 or 4 languages in your head all at once, you know? Sometimes that sort of stuff comes out. You know, it's hard. Don't speak that way in the wrong US state or they'll tie you up for speaking in tongues. That is sadly very true. Holy crap. It's actually insane. Es que yo nací que tampoco, pero tampoco hablo bien español. Latin America. Okay. Unfollows. I am sorry, okay? I'm trying to juggle like 3 or 4 languages in my head. It's kind of complicated sometimes. You know, it just gets all jumbled up a bit. Can confirm I lost my ability to speak Catalonian. Every time I tried to speak in Catalonian, I actually started speaking English. I had this funny bit once. You know, because this has happened before. I am in a place, I have to speak a certain language, but then I switch gears because of someone. And then I go back to the previous language of the country, not of the person I'm speaking to, because they're different. And suddenly I'm speaking with the language of the person I was just speaking to. It's a whole mess. Oh my gosh. Terrible all around. I love it. Now we can hear you speak some Japanese. Oh no. Oh God. I'm good. Thank you. Carol's right. There will be blood. That is true. Yeah. Hi, Fluffy Panda. Oh man. Oh God. Just keep a couple of shots of vodka nearby. Spanish is just drunk in Portuguese, right? I mean, I guess. I don't know. This could have been avoided if we just were from USA. We would just be monolingual and racist. Je m'appelle. How dare you? How dare you speak things that are entirely true? Speak American. Don't you know how to speak American? American, do you speak it? Oh my gosh. Incredible. There are some Americans who get mad if they see anything other than English on packaging. We are a melting pot of stupidity. Well, I'm sorry for those people. Se ríe, no entiendo 9% de nada. Perdóname. Es complicado, muy complicado, la verdad. Yo hablo inglés porque es una lengua más internacional. Toda la gente más gente me entiende si habla el español, si habla el inglés. Entonces, perdona. What language is this? Don't worry. It's alien, you know. I am fully coming out as alien. Just no one has gotten to that part yet. Most people think I'm an AI, but in truth, I am an alien, right? Agua, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, you can say Mike Lug. Mike Lug, you like Greedo on Star Wars. Not sure if I can top Greedo, though. Not sure if I can do that. This is some border level Spanish. I'm trying, okay? I don't know. I don't know specific proper Spanish. I just try. I try my best, you know? It's complicated. My level of Japanese is just to say, 自分は 自分は Poor Kago. Right when we thought he was getting the hang of Portuguese streamers, brings out the broken Spanish. It is true. It is true. Yeah. I mean, I try. I am not saying I'm any proficient in Spanish at all. I just dabble. You know, I kind of try, but it's not perfect by any means. We're messing with streamer. Her Spanish is perfectly fine. How dare you, actually? How dare you mess with me? But thank you. I mean, I try, right? I don't speak it very much. And I don't have a lot of contact with it. So it's the bare minimum, basically. I have bare minimum in Spanish. That's it. Your Spanish sounds actually quite good. Well, thank you. Thank you, Lila. Welcome. Good evening. I hope you're doing good. Well, look on the bright side. Your Spanish pronunciation is better than mine. Well, there you go. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, you do hear it sometimes, right? We are neighbors to a country that is, you know, the birthplace of Spanish. So, you know, it kind of comes with the territory. Sometimes you catch people on the street or just, you know, on TV. Sometimes we get a lot of news from Spain and people talk there, you know, so you kind of catch it by osmosis. But, you know, that doesn't make me fluent in Spanish at all, like at all. I just, you know, we dabble a little bit, you know, we try our best. Jen is actually from Texas. Don't trust me. Listen to her sound bites. That's true. My sound bites kind of give me away. I will fight hard and continue learning Puerto Español. Portuñol. That's kind of what I'm doing right now, which is easy to do because I'm from Spain. So I had 30 years to destroy my language. Gotcha. Soon I will speak 0 languages. You'll retain yours. You'll retain yours. Don't worry. Actually, I should turn on the lights because it's getting a little dark. It's getting so dark so early now. I mean, there's still some light outside, but, you know, the clouds are all over the place. It's raining like a madman here. So it's complicated. But Agua, again, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know if you're still there even, but thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. If you want to post a link to your game on Steam in chat, feel free to do so. That's totally fine. We've showcased it before here, but, you know, never too much, I guess. But yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Nah, but you hear me, it's basically come on. I don't know what that is. But hey, I mean, you know, you might just invent a new language. That could be it. That could be the secret to all of it. I'm 75% way into speaking like some guy from one of those towns that don't even get internet. Right, I see. With very thick accents that even people from their own native country don't understand. I see. We have some villages here in Portugal that are kind of like that. It's kind of it's even a different dialect. There are some places that you kind of strain to listen to it, you know it's Portuguese, right? But it it's very thick. It's very, very thick. Sometimes it's very hard to understand. And there are some villages which have their very own dialects. It's kind of fun. I have to repeat like 3 times when I talk to my mother that lives in the same house as me. Maybe y'all need a little dictionary between you. Maybe there's there has to be some practice, you see. Remember this day when you get some Spanish notifications? Okay, let's not do that. That'd be terrible. My Spanish is not up to snuff at all. Good luck understanding people from the Azores. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the Azores are kind of, it's complicated. You can kind of understand them, right? But depending on how thick their accent is, it can be really, really hard. Yeah. My kids need to do that with me and their mother. Honestly, sometimes I hear some people speaking Catalonian and I'm like, I had less difficulty understanding a French creature. But if it's important to you, it might be a good thing for you to bring that back, to just brush up on the basics, I guess. If you feel like your language is slipping away, right? Your main language is slipping away. Then yeah, maybe just brush up on the basics. It's not? Okay. Well, in that case, yeah. Keep going as usual. As you were. As you were. Okay. I'm going to keep it. I just realized I'm going to keep it like this because I want to set the sizes after I've done the designs for the menus. For now, I'm going to keep it like this and it's fine. But I want to do this afterwards. Oh crap, that scared me. It was the trailer for that game that Reef posted. It started playing on its own. And it started having these weird sounds. I didn't click on it. Maybe I just pressed something by mistake. But okay, yeah, let's review this because we were looking at this when y'all came in. Let's read the name of this game in full because it's just a gem, okay? Shattered Dreams. That one time when all my applications got rejected, so I started my own company. My life became an idle/clicker game where I must increase all incremental values and squeeze my employees for every last bit of soul they have left. Period. What a name. What a name, I have to say. I love it. Catalonian is Spanish, but you're waking up from surgery. Some words come out, some don't. Some others don't. Right. My main language is not slipping away. I'm just getting more tired, so I barely pronounce words. Okay. Well, yeah, but that happens to everybody, I feel. Sometimes they come up with one through the what the heck? Catalonian is abridged Spanish. Makes sense. Just wait for Elon's brain chip thing with the universal translator. Is the universal translator before or after the thing burning in our brain app? You know what? I don't even want to find out. Sounds like pure gold. Yeah. Sounds very nice. I am not going to worry about positioning for now. I want to design this first. I realize that. Yeah, I want to design this first and then I'll set it up. The only thing I still need to do is set up this bit. This is the bit that I need, but this is a special one because I do have this button strip right here, and then I have this bit right here, which I will put up a. Let's actually do that right now. Let me see here. Add a child. I want a VBox. VBox is gonna have 2 buttons, just 2 buttons. That's it. Yeah, it's gonna increase the size of every button, so there's that. But eventually, when I make the layout tools, then I'll keep this. I'll improve it. So up and a layer down. Okay, because I do want to have a little graphic here in the middle. But when I figure out the full layout for this, that's when I'll start, getting worked up with that. Okay. I do need to 89. Okay. I need to figure that out because I'm positioning this wrong, but that's fine. Okay. Let's change the icons for this. So quick load, layer. I think it's arrow because I didn't do, arrow up and arrow down. Arrow down. Here we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. So I'm going to remove that piece. I don't have the game open, do I? I want to remove that piece from here. And basically it's going to be this bit. I think I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to turn off this layer and this thing. This right here. The game log. I want to turn this off. I might move this somewhere else later, but for now I'm going to turn it off. And I'm going to, turn this off too. Okay. I need to set up the other stuff. So let's do that. Let's add our layer buttons. Those are going to be hard-coded, mostly because I believe they're the only ones who are going to be slightly different from this. They are kind of different in that regard. But we'll add that in. Actually, okay. We'll need this too. So. Okay. And we'll need the 2 buttons from it. So, button. Layer up button and layer down button. Cool. We're going to set all those up and then we'll, do the rest of it. No, thank you. He'll make it translate everything to be about him and his accomplishments. Yeah, I wouldn't trust it very much either. That translates as "Estaba falando como vi no otro día." Okay. Makes sense. One day I will stream and the audio is just gonna be, "Hello, everybody. I'm Celia Algare. Welcome to stream." One of the OG Portuguese YouTubers made it his trademark to speak as fast as possible. Feromonas. I've heard about him. I've never actually seen his stuff. Boas pessoal daqui, Feromonas. Bem-vindos a mais um videozinho. Puxa aqui para there. I don't know how he says it. I don't know if he intonates or anything like that, but that's my best go with that. Hiya, Ketu Rav. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Hiya, hiya. How's it going? Doing good, doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Welcome in. We're working on UI today. Yeah, we're doing the UI. I can never stream. I don't want you guys to find out I have a Kermit the Frog on helium voice. No, you don't. Your voice is fine. What are you talking about? Prove it. He has made a video before. I mean, it could just not be his voice, but I think it was. Yeah, and Kago's voice is absolutely fine. I wonder if I can set this up directly. Maybe not, but Kago is forgetting that we already heard his voice. He's deleting the video right now. Soon I'll go back to YouTube and there will be an empty deleted video there. To the sound of La Cucaracha. Exactly, exactly. Great background song, you know? I forgot my voice is in that video. Ha! So he admits it. He's admitted to it. Your voice is fine, Kago. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I'm fighting technology, spending a week just trying to get back up and running. But hey, the wonderful world of technology. Hey, you know, sometimes that's how it works, you know? Technology gets to the best of us. Okay, let's see. Layer control, layer up, layer down. Now, these are special in the sense that they will always be here, right? The others are, what's the word for it? The others are kind of expandable, right? But this element, this is always going to be here. So this, I'm not that, worked up about having it directly, set up here. You know, he was making fun of us with La Cucaracha. It's all in good fun. It's fine. Don't bother fighting technology. You'll lose. Technology can kick your ass if you let it. Do not let technology kick your ass. Kick its ass first. Throw it out the window. Do it. But I did extensive research in Portugal for that video, and it showed. He was. Maybe. Kago will not confirm or deny such statements. But maybe he was. Just maybe. I kind of want to set this up, but how do I set this up to make it the best way to go about it? I guess I could make it public and just assign it directly. Let's see how I did. Let's see how I did the other one. Where is it? Building list. Where is the other one? Oh, right, because that one is here, I think. I have to do that here. Yeah, I forgot about this. That's fine. See, because the idea is layer changing is fine. I can do that anywhere. But for example, if I go into a village that isn't my own, all of this stuff is going to get disabled, but this will always be here. This will always stay. Layer changing is going to be something that just sticks. You had like 3 Portuguese flag plus anime chick images for it. I had like 3 Portuguese flag plus anime chick images for it. Tell Jay what picture did you use in the first version of the video. Tell her. Oh, I see. There's versions. No, it wasn't me. It was Google. Also super dope to see more and more women getting into indie dev. I feel that at least at first, it being such a male dominated environment pushed a lot of women out of even trying. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah. Sadly, sadly, or maybe, thankfully, I am just too stubborn to quit. I really like it. So, I just keep on working on it. But thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been at this for a long time, but I could have just quit several times and I didn't because I just like doing it too much. I don't know. I feel like this is the thing I just love doing. So I'm trying my best. Every day I try a little bit more. So, there's that. But thank you. Thank you so much. Lurk, planning meeting to confirm the plan we already made, the pre-planning meeting. Sounds like a great time. Good luck, Rafe. Good luck. I'm rooting for you. Good luck with that. Oh my gosh. I hope your family and lover support you on it. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. They do. They absolutely do. Good. Go make games. Games are fun. It can be hard, but fun and rewarding. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I don't think I would be here if it didn't fulfill me in terms of, it challenges me creatively pretty much all the time, right? I guess that's part of why I like doing it so much. But yeah. Sure, there are more men devs, but women devs are less cringe. Indie dev became a less male-dominated scene after a woman made an indie game where you send male devs to hell. The game works in real life, and it's keeping us all in check. So be careful, I could do that too. Don't push me. Most of my dev friends are gal pals. In my case, I do know a lot of female developers. Yeah. But by far the biggest chunk are male. Yeah. Even, I have a group of friends, a group of game developer friends, and no, I'm wrong. There's 2 girls in that group. There's 2 women in that group, and I'm one of them. You're not wrong. What is friends? People you talk to about stuff and make jokes with, and I don't hang out physically with them all that much, especially after the move. But yeah, we talk, through messaging apps, Discord, the likes, all of that stuff. There is the crosscode devs that I'm a friend with some of them. I can confirm at least one was very cringe. I do know one person from the crosscode development team, Flora. I met her on Gamescom. I think it was Gamescom. I met her there. Yeah. That's the only person from the crosscode team that I know. I've actually been with her. We spent an afternoon together just, going through the, what's the word? Through the venue and checking out games and stuff. It was, she's great. She's actually great. I still remember that afternoon very fondly. It was great. I loved being there. And she introduced me to a bunch of other people, which is pretty good. It was great. I love this chat. So sad I can't stream anymore. Well, you're welcome to come back anytime you'd like. Gotcha player. Shrugs. Hey, whatever floats their boat. Yeah, we out here shooting the cringe bullet at folk. What else are we supposed to do? Develop games? Pfft. Haven't talked much with her, no. I have mostly talked with Felix and Henning. Okay. Those 2 I know from their, they do streams sometimes. I think it's on Saturdays. I don't remember exactly. But they do these sporadic streams sometimes. I've seen them there, but I don't know them personally. No. Fire, if you forget what a friend is, just imagine my username. Exactly. Kago's a friend. Kago is friend-shaped. Look at this wholesomeness. It almost makes up Sorcery's murder of the Spanish language. How could you do this to me? I will never forgive you. I'm just kidding. You can make fun of my Spanish. My Spanish is terrible. They used to do weekly streams when cross-code development. I think I was on all of them for like 3 years. My cross-code shitpost folder is big. Yeah, I mean, I saw a few of them. I didn't see all of them. I unfortunately Saturday is kind of a off time for me. I don't have a lot of time on Saturdays most weeks. But yeah, I did catch some of their streams. Sam might call me cringe as well, but I prefer to think of myself as an idiot. It's not cringe. You're just doing you do you. Is it cringe? Who cares? It's you. It's your authentic self. If it's cringe or not, that's on, that's up to you. If you don't think it's cringe, then it's not, Don't just stop doing things because other people think it's cringe, That's not a good way to live. I would stream again, but my stream key on Twitch is now blank, and YouTube is just a garbage place to try and stream on, especially for dev stuff. I see. Can't you talk with their support, see if you can get that fixed? That seems like a sad way a sad reason for not streaming, technicality at the very least. Let me take screenshots and show them on Discord. All right. Oh, also, ads are starting soon. I will take a quick break. And I will be right back. And the ads started playing in the middle of saying this, so that's just fantastic. Okay, I will take a quick break, and I will be right back. So hopefully, I'll see you, in a few minutes after the ad break. See you then. Hello, everybody. I'm back again. Sorry about that. All right, let me just catch up with chat real quick. I'll wait until you're back to show it. Oh, did you post the screenshots on Discord? Let me see. Holy crap. That's a lot of that's a lot of material right there. Damn. Were these your edits? Did you do these? That's so fun. Oh man, but that is a lot. Holy crap. Look at all those images. Damn. That's a lot of material right there. You even Oh my god. I see. Even a Christmas Leah. Nice. Dabs. So many dabs. You were quite committed to this. I gotta commend you. Perfect. It's beautiful. I got no notes. I mean, what else can I say? It's just too good. I love this face. It's perfect. This is from the very beginning of the game, right? I remember this starter cutscene. I have, but Twitch supports garbage. I could try again and go at a different route. Yeah, you definitely should try. You know, if you're you know, if you want to stream, right? It feels bad not being able to just because of a technicality like that. I'm sure they can fix it if you pester them enough, I guess. What you doing, Kaiden, as in dev? If you stream with OBS, you don't need to input the key. The latest version just connect to your Twitch account. Really? Is that new? Because I still remember using or inputting my own stream key. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I still input my stream key, but maybe there is a better way to do that and I just use the stream key. You know, AI slop websites feel like spam emails grew legs and build a house. Fair assessment, I'd say. Yeah. I don't visit a lot of AI slop websites though, so you know, thankfully I was spared that whole debacle. Yeah. Hiya, Fanbjörg. Welcome. Problem. I'm not sure my 15-year-old computer can handle OBS, but if it means I can get back up and running again, I'll give it a look. Yeah, you should definitely try. You won't know it until you try, right? I want to go full FFmpeg to be lighter weight, but I think YouTube would be the only viable option if I did that. I'm not sure. I mean, there might be a way to do that, but I'm not that versed into that sort of tech to be able to give you some good pointers on that regard. Yeah. Damn, ignored by Kedu. Oh, damn, sorry. Trying to handle things on mobile is not fun. Yeah, some stuff on mobile is kind of iffy. I get you. I do full dev stuff from scratch as I'm working towards making my own engine as I've always wanted to. Kind of walking in the footsteps of ID Software. Damn, that's pretty ambitious. I like it. I got sugar-free chocolate chip cookies with orange. They are disgusting. I mean, you know, I think I'd like them well enough. I wouldn't, you know, like them a lot, but I'd still probably eat them. Possibly, maybe. Some are just not edits. It's just drawings on crosscode style. Yeah. Yeah, this, for example, I do remember it being the the character's portrait, I think, in their dialogue screen, but this one definitely feels like a different style. It's so cool. I didn't know you had this much material from Crosscode in you. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Like hacker interior. That's just a door I drew. Ah, gotcha. No. Yes. I'm certain they hated me so much when I posted that one. You know, it's always flattering when you get fan art, right? No matter what. So I guess deep down they still liked it. You can still input the key. So there's 2 ways of doing it. Okay. So maybe I didn't see that way of doing it and I just input the key and that was it. Okay. I thought I'd like them too. I see. Well, I'm sorry. A little frosty. Sorry. I remember Crosscode. It looked great, but I never got around to playing it. I played it for quite a bit. But then there is this thing that also happens when I'm watching series and other stuff like that. Sometimes I just stop playing it for some reason or watching for some reason. And then I completely stop playing / watching the thing. And when I look back, I think, oh, wait, it's been a year since I've actually played that. What was I doing again? And, you know, that happened with Crosscode. I was fairly deep into it, too. I had leveled up quite a bit. I was unlocking new areas, going around, doing things. But then, then I just, you know, I just stopped playing. I don't even remember why. I don't remember why I did that. Sometimes I just do it accidentally, right? I don't have time to play, for example, for like a week. And then suddenly I look back and it's been months and I haven't played the thing. Yeah. So I feel you. It's worth noting that YouTube's been deleting accounts at random, so be careful. Wait, really? For what? That's weird. I've been making games as a hobby for 20 plus years and diving deeper and deeper and closer to raw silicon each year. So I see. I mean, yeah. If that's what you enjoy doing, by all means. Yeah, absolutely. I asked, so I might as well respond what I'm doing too. Yeah. Since being fired from my dev job in November of 2023, I've been trying to make my own project, which is currently failing very hard. When I work solo, I'm very bad at focusing. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Working solo does have its advantages, right? But it also comes with big caveats. The motivation being a big one. You take long to do things, and sometimes it just feels like you're not getting anywhere. Days pass and you feel, even though you're working every day, you feel like you don't get anywhere fast, right? It kind of kills your motivation if you're not careful. You need to be very deliberate and very disciplined to maintain focus, and even though you're not motivated, to keep at it. Darkest Dungeon was basically a dream game for me, and I played it once, loved it, never booted it again. I have a love-hate relationship with Darkest Dungeon. I love Darkest Dungeon. I love it to death. But as it gets to the more difficult stages, okay, I did play this before all the updates. So there might have been updates meanwhile that have alleviated this, but it felt very, very punishing. There were fights where I had everyone, you know, kited out with everything. They were fully equipped. Everything was, they were fully pristine, level 6, ready to go. And then suddenly I had a bad string of crits and stress disorders, and everything went to crap really, really quickly. I would lose heroes by the most random things, and I got kind of put off by that. So that's why I stopped playing. But yeah, I love the game. You know, maybe I should try it because I know they've added a lot of content over the years. to it, and I haven't gotten down to it. But yeah, back then it was really, really. There were some cases where I just got very frustrated after a run because I would lose characters for, sometimes the most random things happening. They're letting their AI do it and letting it handle the mistakes. Ugh, that's lovely, isn't it? Gotta love that. My current projects with less amount of work than I wished for are a Resident Evil Survivor horror style game, a Pokemon based board game, and a fake video game. Ooh, fake video games are fun. Fake video games are very fun. I'm mad at YouTube. They age restricted one of my videos. Apparently 24 seconds of the Persona kid dancing with shut the fuck up on screen is not family friendly. Sure. Yeah, YouTube got a YouTube, I guess. I don't know. It's weird sometimes. We all start somewhere. Don't let perfect get in the way of good, and don't let good get in the way of progress. Go do the thing, make the game, draw the picture, write the song, do the thing. Exactly. Yeah. Sometimes people get, they don't do a thing because they think, oh, what's the point? It's not gonna be good, or it's not gonna be the way I like it. But that's why you do it. As you do it more, you get closer and closer to your, your vision and everything. So keeping at it is the best way to eventually do the thing that you want to do, exactly as you pictured it. Oh yeah, I heard that Darkest Dungeon is so difficult that it can be more frustrating than fun. It's a tricky balance, I suppose. I like the challenge, but random chance game overs are rough. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I really like the game despite everything, and I have to play it again. I haven't played it in a while. Maybe I should play it again sometime. But back then, I remember feeling very frustrated with the game. And I understand that, yeah, it is a very difficult balance to make. It's not easy, depending on the kinds of encounters that you generate, right? You might get, and depending on the team that you bring with you, the encounters might be a cakewalk, or they might just completely wipe out your party. So there is a tough balancing act there. I am aware, yeah. If it was easy to do, if it was that easy to do, yeah, fake video games are cool, especially when I don't need to know how to code. Yeah, I mean, presenting that sort of material is great. I love that. Fake video games are cool. I like it. I'll just re-upload the Persona Kid video with Beyond the Screen instead. You should. You definitely should. How did you quote that climbing animation? Yeah. On a related note, did you know that daily motion is still a thing? I think I saw there was something I searched a while ago. I don't even know what it was anymore, but I was looking for a video, and turns out one of the first results for that video was a daily motion. I was kind of surprised. Usually when you type out the name of a video, it usually redirects you to YouTube almost by default. But the first result was a daily motion video, and I was completely taken aback. What? Daily motion? You don't even hear that name all that much anymore. Sometimes when I want to see an anime with a Spanish dub, I end up there. I definitely understand lack of motivation or focus. 20 years and basically nothing to show for it here. But it kind of is that easy. The hard part is convincing yourself of that. That's also the case. Yeah, for sure. I still use Dailymotion to watch anime sometimes. It might have been an anime clip. Now that you guys are mentioning it, it might have been. I was looking for an anime clip, but I wasn't finding it on YouTube, and I eventually found it on Dailymotion. I think that was it. I might be wrong, but it kind of feels like that's what it was. Yeah. My birthday is in 3 months, so soon will be 16 years for me of tripping on GameDev. Yeah, I mean, we all trip into this in some way or another. I could, yeah. I could just do that. That's true. Okay, let's do that. Because this is what I had previously on the Wait, are you compiling? Stop. This is what I had on the other one. I guess I'm just gonna cut this, and that'll be it. Yeah, I'll just do that. Sure. That way I don't have to do some fancy stuff. I'm just gonna copy this over to the other bit. Here. I also need to rename this now that I think about it. That's fine. Yeah, gotta do that. But to do that, I need to make a few changes. But that's fine. Let's do the events as well. Right, this is the on ready stuff that I need to set up too. Oh, oops. Take that out. I want to put that here. Feels better to be here. Oh, did I not copy it correctly? I might not have. That's fine. Is that not the... Oh, I called it level, not layer. Should I call it level? I'll call it layer because it's kind of a layer, not a level thing. Yeah. I'll call it a layer. Okay. Okay. I'll rename you in a little bit. That's fine. Okay. Got to do this as well. That should be easy enough to do. Okay. Oh, right. I do need to change this though. Okay. I need to change the name of this class, but that's gonna be for later. Yeah. Which started when I was 16. Oh god, that's exactly half my life. Let's not think about that, or my girl's gonna flare up from the stress. Yeah, don't think too much into it. You're just going along, you know. You're doing your thing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, so yeah, the fake game. Wanted to practice doing 3D models, and what better excuse? Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea for sure. Tripping is good. It tells you where the roots are. You're doing fine. Mistakes are how we learn. Some of us learn more than others, and that's fine. Yeah. You know, every journey is different. You know, but all of them are equally valid. Oh, cool. Low poly game. When is it going to release? That'd be a cool reaction, you know? If you do that and you get a reaction like that to your material, that's actually a great way to, you know, validate what you're doing. Oh, right. The language. Language. Where's language? Language. Layer. Why did that get removed again? Oh, because I commented this. Never mind. I started GameDev when I was 13 and I'm pushing 40 now, and I haven't completed a single game, but I mostly have fun while I do it, and that's why I continue. Exactly, you know. It all depends on your end goals. If your end goal is just to have fun, then yeah, by all means, have fun. If your end goal is to create a game to, you know, sell out there somewhere, that's an equally valid way of doing it, you know. You have different goals, but in the end, you put in the work as well. Yeah. Living till at least 40 will be pretty cool. I mean, yeah, you'll be fine, Celio. Come on. You're okay. You're doing well. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's change the name of those methods at the very least. I need to change this too. Maybe I should just do that right now. Layer up. Layer down. I do need the names for this stuff though. Are those layers? Layer. Okay. Cool. That's cool. Now, this is going to be a deprecated element. We're not going to use this anymore, but I am going to keep this here just in case, you know, this is going to be getting out of here, basically. This is going to get out of here. But these need to be renamed. All of these need to be renamed, actually. These are layer, not level. There we go. Oh, and I need to change the, I need to change these as well. Actually, get me there first. Oh, these are already renamed. Never mind. Okay. Layer. There we go. Cool. Okay. With that done, what I need to do now is over on here. You're not going to do that anymore. Am I actually spawning this? Because if I am, I need to spawn this entity building list. Yeah, I am spawning it right here, but I need to spawn this over here instead. And then I add the buttons to it later. Glad you think I am. I really need to find that old 3D model I have. It was a good base. Yeah. Start working from there. You'll be fine. I need, let me think. Also, if you think you aren't a real dev unless you make your own engine, you're factually incorrect. Scott Cawthorn used ClickTeam Fusion, baby's first game engine, to make Five Nights at Freddy's. If you make a game and others can play it, you're a real developer. Exactly. Yeah. Engines don't matter. At the end of the day, your product matters. Engines don't matter. Code doesn't matter. At the end of the day, what matters is your product, is what you manage to make, right? The tools to get there might be scuffed or not, but at the end of the day, if you show results, the tools are second or, irrelevant. Okay. I need to, because this, I'll show it if I find it. Sure. Post it in if you manage to find it. I'd argue if you think you need to make your own engine to be a real dev, you aren't very smart. I mean, it definitely, nowadays, there's so many game engines out there that are very flexible and allow you to do all sorts of experiences, right? There's definitely a lot more market for that out there. Previously, I could understand it a bit more. For example, when I was starting to make games, there wasn't all that many engines being publicly available, right? So making an engine back then felt more like a viable option in a way, right? But nowadays, you have a lot of stuff out there that you can use, for sure. But either way, you're a real dev either way. It doesn't matter. Where does it stop? You have to build your own OS next? No, you need to mine your own minerals. No, Actually, no. You need to create the physical conditions so that minerals sprout from the earth so you can mine them, so you can make your own electronics, build your own computer, then create your operative system on top of that. If you don't do that, you're not a real dev. Don't even at me. And Undertale was made in GameMaker. Some of its code is so questionable, it's been discussed for years, but that doesn't matter because the game works. The game's gun and the music slaps. Yeah, I mean, the game's fun, right? The game's fun and the music slaps. Yeah, at the end of the day, people can talk about Undertale's code all they want, right? It doesn't matter. The game is out there. The game is fun. People like it. People played it. So, it doesn't matter. So what if the code is bad? The developers had to take it up with them, right? That was a problem for them. Or maybe it wasn't a problem at all. Who knows? But at the end of the day, if the product is solid, who cares if the code is bad? Who cares if they made it on an engine X or Y or Z or whatever? It doesn't matter. It's compiled. It's out there. It's in the world. It does. The previous things do not matter. You see a sculpture. It is the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. But turns out the tools that the person used to make that were, really low quality and poorly made. Does that make the end result worse? No. It works. The finished product is what matters. What was the joke I made yesterday? You aren't a real dev if you don't mine the materials to forge your own GPU. True. It's true. The game's fun. Not the game's gun. The game is not armed. Hey, you don't know that. It could be armed. It's under the jacket. I just don't litmus test if you have to do X to be real Y. Yeah. It's just silly. Yeah. I would add that you aren't a very proficient dev if you spend that much time gatekeeping others. Oh, absolutely. Gatekeeping is, if you have time to gatekeep someone because of their choices while doing anything, then, you could be using that time to hone your craft. Don't even start with me. Also, 3D render pipeline is so complex nowadays that starting from scratch feels foolish. Sure, you can make a good 2D game from scratch. That is true. Yeah, I mean, depending on your end goals, right? There are certain things that are really hard to do. If it's something simple, then yeah, I can justify making an engine for that, right? But as things get more complex, as the hardware adds more stuff and features to it, right? It also forces you to evolve, right? Your engine needs to take into account all those features, all those things that you need to adapt to. So it's hard, I'm not saying it's not doable. It totally is. And I have nothing but respect for people who do that. But, it depends a lot on your goals, basically. If your goal is to make an engine, that's fine. If you want to go make an engine and then a game, that's fine. If you just want to make a game and use an engine, that's also fine. It depends a lot on what you want to get out of it, basically. Ketu and Kago both having a pink name are giving me the confusion. If Connie shows up, you'll be in for some confusion. Oh, that's true. If Connie shows up, they all start with K. They all have an underscore, and they they're all pink. And if you don't know code and are an artist, absolutely use AI. It's a tool to fill in those blanks in your capabilities. Just do so in small parts. Big swaths provide very bad results, and do follow-up questions. Have it explain stuff. Yeah, that's also something that I would advocate. Sure, you might need tools to learn how stuff works, and AI can be as valid as anything else. But at the end of the day, you need to learn why you're doing the things that you're doing. That is the most imperative. Using any sort of help, AI or not, but not understanding why you're doing certain things, you will come into problems later. You want to fix that thing that you just coded, you're not going to know. You're not going to figure out why you did it that way. or why the AI decided to do it that way, right? You need to understand why that's happening so that you can, eventually build on it later. And all that. All the pink. Yeah, there's so much pink right now. Yeah, in my opinion, the only time it matters is if you're writing yourself into a horrible, unsolvable performance hole, or the tech debt gets so bad you can't finish the game. Yeah, I mean, in that case, absolutely, right? That's totally fine. Or, find a coder to work with. That's also a good idea. Yeah. When I was a teenager learning game dev stuff, guys on Reddit gave me the worst advice that caused me problems for years. At the time, I assumed they were all pro devs, but one day I realized the people hanging out on those subreddits giving weird advice don't even work on games. It's very hard. You have to be extremely, what's the word? You have to you have to read between the lines, basically. When people give you advice, you have to also take into account that you have your own specific, what's the word, situation, and you have to weigh that in, right? Because it's very easy for people to just give you advice not knowing anything about your situation. I mean, sure, you provide some in your questions and all, but at the end of the day, those kinds of advice posts tend to have very generic advice, basically, because people don't know the full extent of how those people are working, what they're looking for. There's a lot to it there. So true. The people making games are actually making games. Yeah, there is that too. Yeah, it depends. Vulkan, absolutely. It's something like 10K lines for a triangle. OpenGL is like 15-ish. We tend to be equal likes, karma, followers to we shouldn't listen to this person. But more and more, it is apparent that they should be the opposite. Yeah. This guy has 28K karma. Ew. It's been so long. I doubt I will ever find a coder to work with. It depends. I mean, it might happen. Don't discount it. It may happen someday. Also, the zero knowledge tutorial bros on YouTube and offering paid courses are out of control lately. Not just game dev, everything from music to woodworking. Yeah, you need to be very, very careful nowadays. Everyone wants to sell a course or, try to rope you in to spend some money on merch or anything. As with everything, you need to be very careful and, be, what's the word? Spend your money wisely, that sort of thing. That's true. I don't want to be mean because some of them might be making tutorials in good faith, but there's an ocean of Godot tutorials that give very poor solutions that don't scale at all. Videos designed to entertain the idea of making games and not help you make them. There is a certain undercurrent of that. Yeah. I mean, there is a thing, to be fair, where you're looking for answers, right? And those videos might be the answer that you're looking for. But in a way, sometimes the easiest solution is not the best solution. Sometimes you need something a bit better than that. But, a person who is just starting out might not realize that that's the case, right? So they get roped in. Oh, hey, I found the 3D model. Let me upload the screenshot. I can just post it on Discord. Oh, okay. Talking merch. We can have Sorcery Story merch. I mean, being 100% honest, okay, it might be cool to have merch. Maybe someday, right? But I'd have to be very careful that I'm not just making merch for myself. You know what I mean? I don't want to start making merch and then not have anyone buy it. It'd have to be, I don't know, I'd have to have a long research period for that, I guess. It's been so long since I made that 3D model. I forgot how the skeleton works. Let me try making him dab. Did you post anything there yet? Let me see. Oh, there it is. Oh, it looks very cute. It's a simple guy, but yeah, it works pretty well. Oh, Ketu, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, but it's looking pretty neat. Oh, it's got a little skeleton inside of it. Nice, nice. Feel free to skip this message. No, just wishing everyone a nice weekend. Take care. Take care, Fire. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll be going soon anyway. I unfortunately today I have to stop 1 hour early because I have to go grocery shopping. But yeah, so yeah, you won't be missing out on much. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Enjoy your weekend, and yeah, be back next week for more shenanigans. Right, I did see it. I did see it. That's why I advise for AI. Claude is very, very good, but requires the pay level to some degree to be useful for long sessions. ChatGPT is fine, but more limited and requires more hand holding. Could also look for people just getting into dev for some other computer science space. These people will be less likely to have their own projects. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. We need witch hats. Witch hats would be cool. Witch hats would be hella cool. Oh man, I'd love to design a witch hat. That would be the best thing ever. By we, I mean me. Hey, I am also a witch hat enjoyer, so you know, I feel you. I feel you. Making merch and I have no one buy it. That would never happen. Definitely not happen to me. Yeah, I would need to be very careful with that. Yeah. Easy solution is not always the best. Exactly. I recall a Godot tutorial that taught you to manually link Metroidvania rooms one by one, which is easy, but completely unsustainable after a few dozen rooms. Yeah, because after a while, it just gets very, very hard to do. You need a more robust solution in that case. Yeah. Do cool merch twice a year, taking pre-orders. That could be a way to do that. Yeah. If I took pre-orders, then I wouldn't, I wouldn't have so many. Well, I wouldn't overprint, I guess, if it was something that was printed, something like that. The hard pill to swallow is your Metroidvania needs a system for managing the world, and you have to learn that. Not exciting for a YouTube video. That's the thing. Yeah. Some of those videos do definitely try to sell you a very simple solution as, your go-to solution in a way. But that's, yeah, it's not the best solution, sadly. There's a real lack of good info about anything bigger than a game jam out there. It's really hard. Because that's the thing. If you want to do a system that is very in-depth and has a lot of meat to it, right? That's not exciting. That's not something you can put on a 5-minute video and just throw some graphics in and you're done, right? It's definitely a problem because most creators just want to get stuff out there that is simple and easy and catchy to do, right? It's not cool. It's not fascinating for most people, right? To see very long tutorials on very specific things because, they're just looking for a different kind of content, I guess. I don't think AI would ever give me anything useful. I don't know. Koto is just going to burn trees to tell me something, some coding that I might not even know it's real code. The AI is just pretending to write something that actually looks like code. Could be. Yeah, that's a big problem with that too. Yeah, for sure. After failing for a while, I think that skeleton wasn't even linked to this 3D model. Just saw the model looking good. Yeah, model's looking pretty good. It's very simple, but it works. Yeah. Just add a few, attachments to it, hats, hair, stuff like that. And you're looking good. Yeah. It's a lot more capable than you think, at least for code. And it will catch errors if you ask questions, follow up, have it explain things, and it'll catch things. Not to mention, if it doesn't work, you can walk through and debug it. It's not the typing that matters. That's the ideas behind it. I mean, it can give you, depending on how specific and niche you're asking, the questions you're asking are, it might be harder for it to just come up with anything that works decently. But, for basic stuff, yeah, it works pretty well. Yeah. Long tutorials takes a big commitment from both creator and viewer. That's exactly right. Yeah. Long tutorials usually don't do very well because people don't, unless they're very interested on it, and it's not going to be a lot of people. That's the problem. Usually long tutorials like that are pretty niche. They take a long time to do, to produce, to render, to get out there, right? And then a lot of people are not going to see it because it's not catering to their specific tastes. Whereas something that is easy and snappy and, generic, right, will be applicable to a lot more people, even if it's not the best for them. Because it's a snappy thing to watch. You watch it in 3, 4, 5 minutes and you're good to go, right? It's a hard thing to balance for sure. Making content in the space is very, very hard. I prefer for people to avoid AI and learn what they can, make what they can, to be honest. I mean, in a way, yeah, sure. Using it as sort of a helper in a way, I guess that works. But if you're trying to learn wholesale, just learn to program, right? I think that's you'll be better prepared for whatever you're tackling in the future, for sure. I can't walk through and debug it if I don't know what I'm debugging. Yeah, exactly. Sawyer Scapel Angel Punk looking good. Yeah, Kago's model is also pretty good. Yeah. The more boring a tutorial is, the higher the chance the author knows what he's talking about. That's the spirit. Yes. Because usually the videos that are short and snappy, they'll usually be embellished a whole lot, right? But people who want to just share their knowledge, they usually don't embellish their videos too much. Because they're not making the video for it to be catchy and to garner views. They're making a video because they think it'll help someone, right? If you're good at self-learning. If not, if you don't know how to use through technical documents and manifest specifications, it's okay to be, it's going to be very, very hard to learn code. Yeah, I mean, it definitely depends on, it goes from person to person, right? Yeah. Plus, the people into long tutorials tend to be very technical and can be quite critical, even if they don't intend to be critical. There is a side to that, yes. I mean, in a way, it very much depends on what they're talking about. But yeah, there can also be that for sure, for sure. I think I did have an old version of that 3D model that it was an actual character. That'd be cool to see. A person who knows all about the subject hits record, sighs, sips their coffee, and says, "Damn, how am I going to explain all this crap?" In a way, yeah. That's kind of the how things go. How do I? I'm going to have to change this a little bit, aren't I? Yes, I will. Okay. I need. Oh, it's up here. I need to move this menu to here. That's the thing. And I need to make it public because I need to use it in other places, in other states, basically. put you right here. Okay. Oh, that's right. This is not done here. Give me a second. This needs to be here. I need to make this public, by the way, because I need to access it from other places, but we'll get to that later. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's the name I give it. I'll change the name of this thing. I don't need the button here. Yeah. Layer down pressed. Let's rename this. Also, I want to rename. There. That should be easier to do. Yeah, because then I have to make a few changes to this. But okay, let's make these methods. And here is where we'll do. Here's where we'll call this bit. So this is going to disappear. Where did I put it again? Okay. And I need a layer down as well. Which is basically this one. Yeah. So these are going to be deleted. There we go. Just trying to make things work a bit better. So you are no longer going to exist. You don't need to exist anymore. There we go. Now, this needs to be accessible from here because I will need it. Oh, I need to change the name of this thing, but fine. Make this public. Change the name of this thing. Because then over here, oh, crap. Let me snooze that. I just want to see if the game runs again, and then I'll have to end up early today because I need to go grocery shopping in a bit. But yeah, I still want to see if this code can actually compile. That'd be cool. You need to. You don't need that because this is already being done here. I feel when language changed. Yeah. Okay. There. And I can delete this bit. Didn't I delete you? Oh, right. Yeah, I need to delete this specifically. Okay. Right. So this is where the UI HUD building list becomes visible, invisible here. It's basically going to be a full replacement of it. Yeah, you don't need that anymore. There. Okay, this is fine. What's the matter with you? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, I believe that's it. Let's see. Found it. Let me add a clickbait square. Ooh. Looking snappy. Nice. I love this aesthetic. It's really nice. That's pretty neat. Reminds me of the, you know, PS1 era games. That looks pretty nice. Texturing 3D models is hard. It is. It is. I have been there. Yeah, it's very, very hard for sure. Yeah, but it's looking pretty nice. Look at that. Pretty neat. The problem I have with the public view of AI is that AI is a tool, and just like any tool, you can use it to hurt people. Look at dynamite. It's how you use it that matters. Yeah, you can make a carving with explosive oil. You just won't look very good. You have to touch it up. No difference. AI as a tool. Yeah, I mean, if you use it sparingly and you know what you're doing, then yeah, I guess it's okay. Hiya, Stephanie. Welcome, welcome. Happy shopping. Thank you, thank you. That was the intention. Yeah, PS1 era. Yeah, it definitely comes across that way. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I will still try to see if I can fix this. Hopefully, I can. Let's see. Let's see if the game runs. That's gonna be the big one right there. Is it going to work? I have no idea, but let's find out. Oh, right. I need a building for this. Give me a second. Just build something, anything. Oh, right. I need builders and stuff. Of course, I had to click on the one thing I couldn't click because that always happens. E. Okay. Build a house. Okay. Miner, gatherer, woodcutter, builder. There we go. Oh, there's a like the if. Okay, do that. There we go. Okay. Okay, it's working. I have successfully moved that just disjointed UI bit and I put it here. I need to make it pretty, but that's for later. Okay, okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. Let's leave. Come back up. And it's still here. Okay, okay. You know, could be worse. Could be a lot worse. I gotta say. Where did everyone go? Ah, they're up there. Okay. All right. Right? It's surprisingly involved. I'm learning 3D right now, but it makes it so fun. Every model feels like a project, like building a Lego set or a Gundam or something. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah. Anywho's, I'm gonna head on out. Happy deving. Thank you so much. I'll be also going out. I usually stream up until 1 hour later. I usually only finish 1 hour from now. But today I need to go grocery shopping, so you know, I gotta end early today. But yeah. Okay, it wasn't that bad. We managed to, you know, it doesn't look pretty, but that was not supposed to be the case. I just, you know, it's working, which is good. That's exactly what we wanted. It's pretty good. All right, let me find a cool person to raid, and we're gonna go head on over there. Who are we raiding today? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Full box is on. I don't get to rate him all that much because he's usually not. It doesn't stream at a time where I can rate him. He is playing a game, but he's playing, games from Twitch devs, which is pretty good. Yeah, let's go. I don't get to raid full box all that much, so I'll take any opportunity I can get. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much, Sillyfish. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much, Kago. Marketing Kappa. Enjoyed the stream too. I hope so. Thank you, Peter Stromae. Thanks, I guess. Mind if I DM you in Discord and talk about it? If you'd like to, yeah. Best of luck with your hunt for groceries. Thanks for today. Thank you so much for today, Taurus. And thank you so much for, the gift sub and for being here. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have a good one all. Have a good one. Yeah, let's go over to Full Box. He is playing a game. It's not going to be a dev thing, but Full Box is a big friend of the stream, and I don't get to rate him all that often or at all because our time slots are completely different. So yeah. We're going to head on over there. Just looked at the end. Enjoy your day. No problem. I do appreciate you being here, though. Thank you so much. And yeah, I hope you all enjoy your Friday, enjoy your weekend, and your Monday. And I'll be back on Tuesday, same time as usual, to continue this. I am hoping that by next week, I will start actually making this look pretty. So that means doing art for this menu. Because right now this menu is just functional, right? It works, but it doesn't look pretty at all. But now that we've got this going on, I can actually start making it look pretty. So, that's going to be exciting. It's going to be fun, hopefully. At least, my pain will be of comfort to someone. Because, it's a thing. But yeah, it wasn't all that bad. We managed to finish this whole thing. I was kind of scared that I wasn't going to be able to fit all of this in, but we managed and we fit it right in. I need to turn this off. I keep forgetting. I need to turn the log console out. But yeah, this is looking pretty good. I'm looking forward to making this look pretty. Yeah. So thank you so much for being here, everybody. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope you have a great weekend, and I'll see you on Tuesday, same time as usual. Stay safe. Take care. Bye, everybody. Now let's raid. Let's go.